Mic testing, good morning. Mic testing, good morning. Morning, Giridhar. Morning. If Nifty was showing some 200 points down, I don't think it may open that low. But let us see anyway where it opens. Just let me get some water while people join. Morning, Manish. Morning. So let me get some water and settle down. Just give me a minute. Morning. Manish, are you new to this channel? Khandawala. I'm not so familiar with that name. If you are new to this channel, please say yes and tell us where are you from and how long you have been trading. Yes and no both. So I am not able to understand that. Why do you say yes and no both? I just called you to ask you something. We had small conversation couple of weeks back. Okay? Tell me. I think so. Yeah. Morning, you. Morning, Jay. Morning, William. Thanks for the like. So 2 days I was not there. Market has really tumbled down. Hmm? Yes, Manish, you can call me on that above number. If it is going to be a lengthy conversation, I would prefer after, or you can send me the number. I will call you when the during the day break when I take. It's up to you. Yeah, okay. Okay. So where Nifty is settling down is at 155 points, and many of the, let us see the sectors. Obviously all sectors will be down except IT. I think mid cap IT, and IT is the only one which has been holding something. I'm surprised auto, CNX auto, why it is still down 1.15%. despite most of them have done reasonably well, at least in volume so far, whatever has come out, like a Hero and all that, Hero Motor and all, the volumes has been good. Okay, so this is primarily due to two reasons it's happening. One is that, of course, our idiot making two stances: stopped, war not stopped, agreed, not agreed. More importantly, I think the FMCG and the monsoon, no, that has only really flipped our market, because we are still a rural population heavy country. FMCG was really up because of volumes went up in March quarter, and people thought, okay, now the rural sector will be, start consuming more. But that has suddenly changed. FMCG actually led the drop. If you see yesterday, day before yesterday, TCS, Infi, only those two. Because some big companies, for example, IBM, probably the largest product and services company, okay, whose this thing is 120 to 130 billion, so like that is the turnover, has jumped almost 40% in 3 days, from $210 to $333. So something has changed in because that is a very big elephant, okay. So I don't know. That is why we am seeing and think that, TCS, Infosys, because now earlier it was a big product company. IBM was a very big product company. Now it is more a services company, and if IBM moves, TCS, Infi, and all will follow. So something has changed. Maybe I need to find out from my colleagues. Yes, I mean old colleagues. Okay, so IT probably may recover some. We are during the day. Let me try to see the CNX IT chart and tell you how long it can go. And mid cap IT is really somewhere money making. Otherwise, metals and IT is the only two things which is positive. Okay, so this is roughly. Reliance is down. HDFC, but HDFC is pathetic. Yeah, 25% down from 1000. That was the recent peak. Bharti Airtel, I don't know whether these subscription numbers have come for May. Maybe it will be market may wait. Okay, so not a good situation. And where till how much for see, it is starting somewhere here, correct? 22. In my view, this gap low, I will tell you what is this gap low, then you will know. So if you look at day chart Nifty, okay, this gap already got filled, correct? It has to go up, and it went up to some level and has come down. Now it is running towards this particular gap of 24,153. Wow, this is, yeah, this is 23,261, correct? This is 23,261. This is wrong details. I think this gap is what it is aiming for. And that's also synchronizes with 0.236 of the retracement, okay, from this peak. That is, if you see from this peak, from this peak to here, this again, it is going down to this 0.236 retracement. So 212 can be a stop, or 23153. So that is the line I have drawn here, 23,153. Maybe Nifty can go down up to that point. So my view is, don't jump to take any long position as soon as something comes in, and wait for some time to let the market settle down. Then we will get, market is starting straight away. Let it come. Okay. We are starting with solid alignment. Of course, everything will be red only. I'm sorry. Now let me check. Morning, Yugjay, Williams, Manikanal, yes. Pratap, morning. Ajay, Bharat, Abhik, all good morning. Yes, sir. Had a very nice time. Very nice time. So also visited Guruvayur. Usually when I go to this thing, oh, somebody will say we'll go to some temple. So this time we went to Guruvayur. I was there on Friday or Saturday, and saw that evening there is some elephant rath this thing inside the temple. That was really nice. So all that I saw. Okay. $23. For today's expiry is 23,250, meaning that I think 220 they are expecting some support. You can see 23,350 is the strike, and the current premium is only 121. I don't know why. It is already Nifty is below that, correct? 243. It should have some premium. It is not having. It is exactly on the spot. 350 minus 145, around that only this price is getting quoted. Both are losing despite Nifty falling. Also, your option price put premiums are not falling. I mean, not rising up. So something maybe it may come down here. It will make a dash towards this 153, and then from there it can reverse. That is my view, and that is my thinking. We always say never trade based on thinking. Let the chart tell us. Okay. Both the option prices is not moving. Okay. Expecting both BNF and Nifty to go and touch PDL fast. PDL. I thought I thought we have already gone below that, no? We are already below that only, no? I thought we are below that. We are below that only, no, live trading. Morning, Doodle. Oh, you are expecting it to go up first. Okay. From the now it has, you think that this already Nifty has made a bottom and it will go to PDL first. Okay. I will say, Doodle, I think Nifty will fill this gap 23 153 at some point, and then from there it should reverse. Again, I repeat, that's only my thinking. I'm not sure whether. So we will have to wait and see how the market shows us in the chart. It is making, aligned candles only, but we already have a green dot on the top, correct, saying that the market can turn around here. Whether it turns around here or no, whatever it is, the first resistance will be the PDL, which is at 354. Okay, so just check out this long trade. That is the reason I have given the long trade first, because today I'm a bit risky to give the short trade, because the prices, number one, the prices are not moving so much. Okay, now patiently wait, that's all, because today is the expiry day, and just let us check the option writing also. So 23 300 they are writing, so 22 250 and 200, good amount of put is being written. So people are not expecting what, like Gift Nifty showed, the market will crack or something like that. From the morning, 3 times to the size of, almost 2.5 times, as 3 times you can say, almost call instead of put writing taking place on the call writing instead of call writing, 3 times over. And in the same way for 23,250 also, and currently Nifty is in that range. So the warning low what so far has been made, okay, and once 23 300 there is a good call rating. So market is likely to be between these 277 and 320, that's all as of now. They will try to hold it as much as possible. So 250 and 200 put will lose its value during the day, and 23,300 call also will lose its value, because that is the, so market is, as of now, it looks like till probably 12 o'clock or 1 o'clock it will be between 250 and 300 period. And of course there will be in between, since it is expiry, one candle going down to the 153 and coming up, or one candle going up to 350 and coming down, that pre-deal. Between pre-deal and this will be the game. Morning Sanjay, morning. If anybody who is new to this channel, please say hi. Tomorrow at 1 o'clock we have live a session, so I will include your name also. We already have one Manish there. So those who are joining our channel first time, please say hi, so that then I will take up your name also in it. If you are new, please say hi. Don't be in a hurry to take any trade in the morning first 1 hour. Market is not clear whether it wants to go down or it wants to recover from here. Looking at the option, it will be between 220 and 300 period. Within that 70 points Nifty, that is this big candle what we have currently now. The first 5 minutes candle may be the low and the high as of now. Okay. So don't wait for one sudden reversal candle or sudden fall candle. It may happen, it may not happen. If at all you have already taken a short position thinking the market will go down only, that is, India is a put loving country, then as long as this particular candle high, that is 23 to 324, is not broken, you can continue to hold your short positions. But it again, it depends upon how long, how steep you can have your stop loss. So you decide what is going to be your stop loss, and then you take accordingly the positions. It will be keep making inside candle. So after the first big candle from almost 390, 400 to 240, not even 240, we can say 233. Okay. Nifty seems to be in a very, very tight range of some 20-30 points. My view, it should come down and test once this so it is making small candles. All the 5 candles so far has been aligned, but there is always a leading indicator telling market is does not have the momentum to pass, even though everything is short now. Okay, is the stable size text is okay, or should I increase? Increase, sir, increase, sir. Which table size? I was talking about the momentum table. Are you talking about this option price table or the momentum table? Option price. Array, I was not asking about that. Anyway, I will only increase the text size. Momentum, sir. One fellow, 4 trader wants this. Array, yaar. Okay, no issues. Okay now. It was visible but was little small, now perfect, sir. Okay. So I am trying to let me set up the crude oil setup also, because that idiot is it is good that it is starting to fall, okay, but not as expected. Let us see whether it is below our it is both below our magic line as well as VWAP line, okay. So it is below that, sir, but the indicator at the bottom right is not visible. What is not visible, sir? Which indicator, sir? It is visible, no? I am seeing it also in another chart. It's all there. The table is there, no? Not fully. Where? There are only 3 lines. I can see it because I am also Ram. I am also seeing it in one more display for the comments. So I read from as a viewer only, so that I would know very clearly how everything is positioned. I am able to see everything. Is it not visible? Please, others can comment. No, I can lift it, but only thing is that will come into the this thing. Please, others comment. Are you not able to see all the 3 lines? Trend, momentum, and price action. No, I have to only increase the size only. It is visible clearly, clear on laptop screen. What it will get is that it will become very big table here. You want, see, I can increase, but that makes the table big. See, if I make it large, no, see here. Okay, this is okay now. Okay. As you can see, we are making some 3 small red candles, and after that immediately some dozy green. Upper niche only will be today. Okay, so be careful, expiry, no. uh, that will not be possible, Ram, because it is a indicator panel in trading view. Okay, if at all, even if I increase this line, no, the table will remain like that only, because that is the indicator panel. That is trading view constraint. Crude is making red candles only in 10 minutes. Okay, for the last 8 candles, almost 1.5 hours. So there is a possibility Nifty may try to cross yellow line if crude starts making. It is in the verge of going below 93.70, which is a pivot line. Once it goes down below that, it may go to 92.60 also. I think we will get the opportunity on the long side only if the Nifty crosses our magic line. In the same way, we will get it only if Nifty goes below the day low. So in between, you will find both the CM. Oh, current. Oh, this is we are getting almost now. Okay. Oh, this 354 and 298. Okay. Let it sustain. It is making only doji candles here. Don't try to get into long or short. Market is going to really play the game. Okay. And Sensex is also haggling around 74k. It's going up, coming down, going up, coming down. It is also playing its own game. And we can also see whether any change in the TCS, NIFTY, Hindustan Copper, GE Shipping, rest, and then we have SAIL and Vedanta. Only those shares are in the limelight. Rest everything. Oh. Reliance, like yesterday at least it was positive, and then I believe it came down. Today it is not starting at positive tone at all. So I think this market will lift up only if crude makes some big red candle today. Otherwise, the operators will coolly play within this range of 70 points, 250 to 320, eat up all the premium. The people are always itching to trade. They will take some position. Okay, they will take either short, they will think this going down, etc., etc. Once the Nifty goes up and down, up and down, up and down, they will eat up all the premium. Standing still, you can see Nifty index is really standing still. I don't know whether it is absorbing supply here. Wait, patiently wait. It is only making doji candle after doji. Since it is expiry, the movement can be suddenly and erratic. Crude is making some clean red candles, but not very big ones, but it is making clean candles, and the pattern looks like that it wants to go down by another couple of dollars. Those who have got into the long position based on our table, you can hold the long as long as Nifty doesn't break this intermediate low of 260. Okay, or even if it goes below 280, that the once Nifty goes below 280, you should immediately either trail or close. But if suddenly, due to some external reason, a short covering move comes today, Nifty will go all the way up. Okay, it will take out even 23,500 just like that and keep going. Okay, I'm just telling you in advance. Let it cross and sustain above our magic line. Then it will be pure magic. All it has to do is take out the PDL, that is 354. Then it will be pure magic. 329 is the magic number. So 237 might come if Nifty tries to cross that around that area. Since it is R1 first trade, 28 points. My suggestion would be keep your sale orders ready. Keep your sale orders ready. Since it is expiry, one side move will only come if there is some big external news. As of now, crude is making red candles, but it is not as if it is making some very big candles for the market to really move up. Twenty-three 300, good amount of call writing is there. Call side pivot point intact. It's intact only, no? Doodle, just now only it crossed. So, only this thing may change. Weak point may only change. Pivot price won't change so quickly. Now this candle, whether it is getting stuck at our magic line or does it come go up and cross 22, that is also our Vijayawada, 300 Vijayawada. So alignment is not there. Top 10 shares is also below. Overall everything, only momentum is this thing. Nifty trend is long because on the calibration. Okay, 12 points plus or minus, it will shifting, keep shifting. We are on Ekinashi candle. In Infi TCS, yeah, for that is live trading. I said no. There is a something fundamentally has changed. I said some of the big service companies yesterday had a massive run in New York Stock Exchange. I don't know why. A big stock like IBM moved $100 in 3 days. Okay, from 212 to some $330. That is a massive run. Believe me when I tell you that, because I have worked in that company for 20 or 24 years. So, something unbelievable. What do you mean by call side long or short? Doodle, I don't get your point. It is very clear, no? Where is the current market price and where is the pivot price? Those who are joining first time in this channel, please say hi. Then we can have a session tomorrow. I will include your name in that. Okay? And also let me check how much likes I have got. 51 people watching, 22 people only liked the stream. Please, that would make the channel more widely algorithm. I can use some funny word by YouTube. The more likes would be better. If you are new to the channel, say hi. Tomorrow at 1 p.m. we will have a session. This is a trade setup channel है, ये तो buy sell call का channel नहीं है. आपको खुद को ट्रेड करना पड़ेगा. आपके then once you attend the session, it will be easier for you to trade. Okay. Hi, morning. Morning Venugopal, today I am taking call. Feels like short covering might happen based on OI. Venugopal, wait for the charts to tell you. Let it go. Sustain above our magic line. As a few minutes back only I said, if the short covering comes, it will be a very powerful move. It will cross 300, 350. It may even go to 23,500. Okay, but given that this aspect, okay, you can see here very clearly. Oh, 23,300 also they started writing put. Good, yeah. What you say can come into play. What you say can come into play. Before that, they will attract enough puts so that all the put lovers will be happy and then only it will go up, because 23,300 has a solid support now. Okay, but that doesn't mean it won't go down. See, FIAs are relentlessly selling, so we don't know when they will do the selling, especially on expiry day. Normal days we can assume around 3 o'clock, but on expiry days we won't know when they will be selling. Correct? They will keep doing upper niche, attract more puts, and then maybe the market can go up. The overall table still somewhere showing neutral, some places showing short. Okay, that is why I said crossing our magic line will be tough. After all, it is our magic line, correct? Going below and going crossing that always will be a tough challenge. Okay. So again it may test the day low or at least to the swing low. The swing low is at 23,261. Okay. If at all long should be attempted somewhere around 240, 250. When Nifty goes there, there is a possibility Nifty may hold the day low. That is also only possibility, and I am thinking, I keep repeating, never trade on what we think, trade only on the thing. But no, people are so confident that I know I'm saying don't take it now. Even if you think that there is a short covering move coming positively, etc., and all that. Those who are scalpers, as long as Nifty is below 310, you can scalp on the short side. But today, scalping is also risky unless you really closely tail it with your risk, adjusted risk and stop losses. Crude has stopped falling. It has started making small doji candles. There was a view that crude will fall, but now that seems to be changing. So our magic line beautifully said somewhere in between the chart that Nifty is going to turn around and go down. That is the power of the magic line. Perfectly, Nifty went up to our magic line and it couldn't make a body above our magic line, started falling. So these kind of patterns you should very clearly identify. Okay. And we know how our magic line helps us. Below that, never ever attempt a call. That is why even though it is making a green candle, went up some partly to some level, etc., and all that, it never really created any momentum based or really powerful move. In the same way, even put is also not showing any strength. Check simultaneously all the three aspects, then only you should trade. Okay, one is the table, another is our magic line, and then the candles, how the candle shape is, color, etc., whether it is a doji, marubazu, or a clean red candle. You have to consider everything and trade. Making money is not easy, correct? See, if it is one aspect, you can see and trade means I would have written an algorithm and a Python script multiple years back, and I would be sitting as a billionaire now. Correct? The variables are too many. So you have to be always careful. See, again this 300, all puts has been sold here. In one stroke it has gone down. See this put price, this is the classic gameplay of the expiry. The previous 3 minutes candle, this put went from 79 to 102. Now in one candle, by the next candle it is down to 73. One candle up to 103, and from there it is back to 70. 33 points in two candles, liquidity sweep. People would have been buying once it went below like this. Once start making red candle, people would have bought so much of put. Went down up to this point, and one sweep up. That's it. Everybody's put option premium is totally taken out. That is why it never crossed 110. Once it crosses 110 only, there will be a short side momentum. As long as it is only up down situation. Those who are trailed from this point, correct? Those who have got into short and trailed, they would have made money. If you have not had a trailing stop loss, or if you have not keep changing stop loss, even before you can say Jack Robinson, the trade will be finished. Yote is romancing our yellow line. So wait for another 3 minutes. Let us see whether it makes a clean green candle, and also check out the way that yellow line is flattening out, or it is turning up to go. So those who already got it again on 209, etc., trail your stop loss closely. That is cost plus your brokerage charges. Okay. Crude again is making red candles only, but it's all making now suddenly making small red candles. Maybe it is near the pivot, that may be supporting, giving some support. Once it goes below that, then we may have a bigger fall on crude. See that jump. See that jump. 237. 265 also will come once PDR is taken. Okay. Anyway, for safety, because today is expiry, trail closely. If you get stopped out, wait for the Nifty to cross PDL again, and then you can again enter. Okay. Let me just take this call. I'm sorry, yaar. Hey, Ben Gopal, since you already got, uh, stay away, and unless and until no it crosses 404, then you have this area to play. Again, if you are by chance entering, close your this thing as soon as it comes to 354. Okay. Sensex is the one actually which really pulled up the market from 73,900 to 74,250. That was one good up move that it had. So now others can share how many points you people have got. That would be an inspiration to those who are watching, and also those who see the review on the replay after our stream ends. They will also know, yes, people are have made using this setup. So please share. That's my request. Please share how many points you have made. I don't want number of lots, how much money you have made and all. Focus on points and just tell me how many points you people have made. Super. Sanjay, 20 points, 1300. That's good per lot. That's big money. All we need is 120 points per week. That's all. We all will be millionaires. How about others? Feel free to share. The crude is trying to go below that pivot which I was talking about. If it continues to go below that, again there is a possibility that Nifty can really jump up. 18 points, Pratap, super. Nice. CESL it, sir. Okay. Nifty CESL it. 265 you mean? Bharat, I didn't understand. You are saying 265 is it? Did it go to one? Previously it was 177. Did it go to 177? See, my SL also it at 186. Oh, when? Yeah, before I changed the live trading, it was only 177. You had your own 186, is it? Okay, got it. Because it was 177 originally, and I always suggest people should have. But again, once it start making a clean green candle, you should re-enter. Anyway, it's up to you. Now those others, how about others? Thanks, Venugopal. Those who want to support the channel, please use the dollar button. That will ensure this channel remains public for long. Otherwise, the company may decide to shift it to private. Since 10 point scalping, sir, entered late. 177 for me, sir. Okay. Yeah, we didn't re-enter and miss the trade. No problem, live trading. We will always have opportunities. Never have a fear of missing out, correct? Again, if we start making a solid green candle above PDL, we can always enter again. Those who are rushing to short positions, looking at some put lovers, if you get into any short position, PDL should be your stop loss. As soon as Nifty moves towards PDL, or you can calculate roughly the delta between 335, 337 and 354, that is 17 points, means 10 rupees, 12 rupees. Let us assume you are entering a put now. Keep 12 to 15 rupees as stop loss, and once it moves above PDL, it can again go up. Or you can still wait if you are taking a short position, if it makes a clean green candle above PDL, but there the stop loss may be steeper. Vivek Jain, 17 points. Great. Vivek Jain, are you new to this channel? If you are new to this channel, tomorrow there is 1 o'clock, there is a session. If possible, be there to attend. So we had a briefly for 2 candles there was alignment, okay? And now there is no alignment again. You can see immediately momentum becoming neutral. One of the best friend for us is this momentum, which is the in between trend and price action. If the momentum is neutral, that is when the market is what will happen? The market is in a sideways. Operators will eat up our profit. Thanks, Sanjay. So operators will eat up our profit. So you have to, whenever you are entering, you should have a look at this momentum. It should be preferably on long for you to enter a call and short for your put. If it is in neutral, you have to be very careful. You will see definitely lot of doji candles and red and green alternative candles and all that. Our whole setup is based on momentum. We identify a trade. We will enter only if there is momentum on that side. Otherwise, no. In fact, these dots and dashes is the most critical of all. You may get a right price point. You may see green candles. You may see red candles. All that is fine. If the momentum is not there, means the price is not going to run one side. You will always find when the momentum is in your favor, the price will not come down and go up and down. It will keep going up. And then once the momentum shifts to neutral, immediately price will start going up and down. Momentum and stop loss are your best friends. You have to notice, it is making a red candle, but the momentum is long. It is making a red Hikinashi candle, but the momentum is long. What does it mean? It implies is the short position should be tracked very closely. It is not neutral to short, it is not going. Neutral to long, it is going. It is against a short trade. Thank you, Pratap. Thank you. So around PDL, the dance drama is going on. The dance drama is going on around the PDL. So, but I think the savior will be on the long side, will be, I think, again Sensex. So let it hold. See the three. Let it cross this 354 decisively. Yeah. Okay. Then you can get into any long side. Bhupati 250. What is that, Bhupati? 250 means. Please answer. Bhupati, are you new to this channel? See, the crude has stopped making red candles. Okay, it is making one. It is also struck at a pivot point. So as long as that is taken out, I think it may not be a opportunity for us to make a headway on the higher side. Okay. Bhupati, what is 250? Please explain. I am not able to answer your question. What is 250? Now again yellow line will come into the play, and let me change this. I think this one is not working out for us. Correct? That's it. I would suggest, even though our price point pivot is showing, if you know, as long as this body, I mean, you can say, I think up to this point, that is 23,336 can be your stop loss if you have taken a short position, or plus whatever, I mean, yeah, you can take some 5 to 10 points max. Once it goes below, this is our magic line, it will go and test first this point, that is 23,266, and then it may even go down and test. But slightly unlikely, because crude is still making red candles only. It was whatever the red green candle it was there. But only thing is, it is yet to break down the go below the pivot. Okay. See, the momentum is still neutral. Those who have got in with the based on the table, now Nifty, as long as it is below 301, continue to hold. The second it comes anywhere near your 301, you close off your short positions. Okay. already 20 some 25 points. I think by the before this candle ends it should get to the R1, and from there it can reverse. If the next candle is clearly below yellow line, then you will definitely get 23 225 235, that is the day low. So beautifully playing out, eh? Those who are trading in Sensex etc. also can use this option table. If the put side in Nifty is going strong or it is crossed, there is every possibility the put side in Sensex as well as in Bank Nifty also strong. Okay, unless Bank Nifty is in green and Nifty is in, even then for that at that time usually the momentum on the downside will be more or less equally across in the same way in all the three indices. So just in one candle it is coming up. If you got stopped out say 155 or 157, don't enter again. Let the clean red candle make below our magic line, then again you re-enter. From 140 155 or something, if you already got, just stay away. Wait for it to make a clean red candle below that. But even then the downside is very limited, from 335 to, I mean, from 300 to 235. So there also you may get only 20-30 points maximum. But if my this thing goes, maybe Nifty may not go below our magic line, because crude is trying to penetrate and go below that pivot. If it goes below that pivot, it will go down to 92.3. So first time we are getting alignment also on the short side. Okay, if it starts making a clean red candle, you got 75 points, 60 to 65, 70 points to go. Okay, but as of now it is romancing our yellow line. We all know that is another aspect which we may not talk very regularly, but if it simply romances the yellow line, technically you don't do anything, because that is when Nifty option prices will jump 10-15 points up and down and your entry will get knocked off. Bhupati, are you still there? Those who are joining first time, जो पहली बार आप आए तो हाय बोलो. तुम्हारा कल 1 बजे को एक सेशन है. ये तो ट्रेड सेटअप का चैनल है. यहाँ आपको बाई सेल कॉल नहीं मिलेगा. आपको खुद को ट्रेड करना पड़ेगा. उसको समझने के लिए कल 1 बजे को एक सेशन है. टुमारो देर इज़ 1 o'clock देर इज़ ए सेशन. सो से हाई. I will note down your name. As of now, there is Manish for tomorrow. 'Okay, so everybody is a returning customer only. That's good. Romancing. It is romancing. $85 points below now Nifty. Sensex 200. There can be a recovery in the second half if crude continues to make big red candles. Okay, meanwhile let me also check what the white boys are doing. White boys. Dow Jones is 161 points down, but DAX, the entire European future is up 0.5 to 0.6% up. So there is a possibility of a revival. Next candle, if it is a clean red candle, then that candle's low should be your stop loss for all your short positions. Okay, if it is a clean red candle below, it looks like it is going to be a clean red candle below our magic line. Yes, it is. Now this candle low. This candle low is what? Is at 293. Okay, as long as Nifty is below 293. No, it's not 293 here. Close high. Sorry, 303. As long as Nifty is below 23 303, you continue to hold. Okay, because next also will be again another red candle, and then each candle high you can keep as your stop loss. Each candle high you can keep as your stop loss. See, there you go. Immediately it is crossed. It is trying to cross it. It is becoming a doji candle. So that is a risky proposition. Even though there is momentum on the short side, price action is neutral. In fact, it is romancing our yellow line again. You can see this candle is totally indecisive. See, the reason is why it is struggling to go below this point is you can see the amount of puts that has been written today, 2.67 crores. So 23,300 put. 33 rupees. Okay. So they have written today itself 2.62. into 33 is around 75 crores has been collected on this, and I'm pretty sure these all must be some 10 rupees, 15 rupees. So solid. It is such a small premium they have collected. Okay, it is not that they have collected the big giveaway. So that is the reason you will find, because 23,300 they have sold at 33 rupees, means once it goes below 267 they will start to run for cover. Once that is day low, correct, exactly 23 267 the swing low, they consider that will not be broken again. So another aspect you can also see, it is making a slightly a trending low. What is that? This line you can see, that is the trend line. So now this trend line is being held now. Okay, 3 dots. That is another checkpoint you can have. As soon as, even if you get into any short position during the day, if it comes down to this trend line, market may reverse here for the day. Anyway, last 5 candles has been a romancing candles, so you should have diverse the most. The good thing is crude, the good thing is crude has now broken below that pivot point and it is making a big red candle. Okay, so a big, this is your this thing. Last 30 minutes. See, last 30 minutes, okay. What you are trying to tell is that they are getting away from the call, put, and they are adding call, correct? So maybe they were right to, but I think crude may diffuse this. Call rate is increasing, you are right, but what I think is this is last 30 minutes, correct? Maybe again it will keep changing, no? But for that still there is a struggle, correct? Let us see. You may be right also. What is against those call rates, Abik, is the crude falling. Okay, crude has made probably after 80 or 90 minutes, it made first another big candle. Even if next candle, okay, what time it is now? 18. So we'll watch the 11:20 candle on the crude. If that starts below the pivot, no, then crude is heading for another dollar fall from 93.60 to 92.70. It is romancing our yellow line. Just stay away. Okay. Both Infinity again breaking day. Super. But crude is not able to go below that line I spoke about, no, the pivot. It made a big candle, but what happened was suddenly it went down from there. I mean, gone up from there. Let us see whether this time it takes out the day high. Okay, technically the day high now currently is this point. That is 23,375. 267 has come again. One big green candle. Now I don't know what news it is. Suddenly we are getting a very big green candle, almost 50 points candle. It looks like the next candle should break the day high. So you can have long position with slightly steeper stop losses. Give some breathing space to the trade. Once this day high of 375 is taken, then 403 will be the stop. 403 will be the stop. Even though crude is making a green candle, our market is jumping. Maybe some other news which we are not allowed, we are not aware. See the previous attempt when it was made, Nifty call made a high. High of 277. Okay. So one more round of long trade has come up to 265 from 209 to 265. One more round has come. So that is typical expiry, giving you on both opportunities. So don't wait for big bada trades. Chota kal chota profit is enough. Keep accumulating 15 points, 20 points, 15, 20 points like that. No? Now the long trade is only those who have got already stopped out on this run. Long trade is only above PDL, above 23,354, not below. So whatever has come way, just hang on to it. Don't give it back. Just wait. Short trade will come. See, one of the reasons people should have noticed that yellow line has become flat, correct? I keep saying, keep watching that. Even though Nifty made a big green candle, the yellow line was not going anywhere. It is just going straight across the screen. If it is tilted towards ideally, if Nifty from here once started going, it should have gone up like this. then you would have had candles here, 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 and go up to this 404. That didn't happen. It is making only flat. That is telling you it is a median attraction. Okay, it will be mean reversal, what it is called. Obviously, it got reversed to the yellow line. It is getting to the yellow line. Probably next candle you will see that it will start making again a red candle or a smaller green candle. So another aspect I keep repeating, see whether the previous candle high is taken out or not. This 363.95 was not taken. It exactly went to 362.85 and came down. Anyway, there is one more, it's already done deal. Okay. Don't rush to buy any call. Wait for a clean candle above pivot. Even though from 354 to 404 it is just 50 points. At least you may not have the risk there. So I suggest you wait. There is every possibility it may not cross PDL again because crude has made a very big green candle again. Something is going on in Middle East. I don't know, maybe that joker is tweeting every 5 minutes. Moron. Of all, we have fallen most yesterday. Correct, yesterday and on Friday. So we may catch up something back. Not necessarily that maybe we are already priced for a much higher crude. So there can be some recovery. So this is the line I was talking about. Crude went down here. This is our magic line, and this orange line is the VWAP line. It went down, it made some big candle here up to 93.41, but again it started making a green candle. So I am keeping a watch. The US futures is also not supporting. Okay. Still now 188 points down. Maybe it is very Euro specific. US specific, because European market is still very strong on futures. Nifty standing still. I think it will respect this trend line. It should respect our magic line. Crude is just hanging around there only, even though it is making some green candles here and then. It's not breaking our trend line now. We have to wait for the next candle. Next candle is below, means those who have taken it based on 140, as long as Nifty is below this point, that is below 320 322, our Vijayawada, you can continue to hold your short positions. Next candle, is it below? No, it is along with the yellow line again. Crude is also romancing our magic line. Nifty is also romancing our magic line. Both are hanging around. Both are hanging around. Technically speaking, it has now making a range. Crude is also not moving anywhere. So the dance may continue for quite long time because today it is expiry. I was expecting one touchdown towards this so that this gap will get filled. Okay, now this particular gap that will get filled, but unfortunately it has entered the gap but it has not yet filled. Okay, it has made alone and it is becoming a green candle. If you are new to this channel, say hi, because this is a trade setup channel. This is not a buy sell call channel. You need to understand what is being shown here, then only you will be able to trade easily. पहली बार आए तो हाय बोलो. So कल tomorrow there is going to be a session and you can attend that. ये तो ट्रेड सेटअप का चैनल है, ये बाई सेल कॉल का चैनल नहीं है. आपको खुद ट्रेड करना पड़ेगा. So if you are new to the channel, say hi. Crude is also making red candle, green candle, red candle like that. It is also not able to give up that pivot which I showed. Just between some 290 to 3 and 280 to 320, except for some brief candles going above 325, so beautifully they are actually maintaining. The index is getting maintained at that level. The problem with many of the most of us, okay, is we try to look for breakouts and breakdowns. Okay, we expect breakdowns, we expect breakouts, so we keep buying at the edge. That is the psychology that is being played by the operators. They will show as if it is a breakdown, and then immediately they will get pumped up. They will show it as a breakout, and then immediately next will be a big red candle. You can see that pattern very well across the days, especially on expiry day. So our rules are very clear. If it is romancing our yellow line, we don't do anything. It is very clear, except for one couple of green candles. Rest of the candles are still romancing our yellow line only. The function of the market is to take the money from impatient guys and give it to patient guys. So you decide, we have to decide what we want to be. See, the Indian budget and everything has been priced at 80 to $84 of being the crude price. Anything above capital outlay, deficit, etc., everything will change. Added pressure is on the dollar index in the India, I mean dollar rupee parity. I saw some news, news or this thing yesterday that Nirmala Sitaraman is holding meeting to reduce taxes drastically or something like that. I don't know how much is true to attract FIIs. So let us hope at some point she comes to the market and creates another Nirmala candle. It's a clean red candle now is getting created. Okay, even though it is clean red candle, just watch out for the whether it gets converted into a doji or something like that. Okay. Alignment is there, momentum also now getting aligned, but price action is neutral. Price action is neutral. I think ground is getting prepared for some news. I think it might happen soon, sir. US trade talks are taking place. RBI monetary policy on Friday. If FM announces something for FA, a minor rally. Yes, not only a minor rally, it will be a big rally. See, government is now really worried about FII exits. It is putting enormous amount of pressure on dollar India rate. No currencies. It is putting enormous pressure. Every other day, every week, if RBI has to cough out $1 billion of taking out, that is a huge outflow. Correct. So that is what is really worrying, and I think they want to not uh, arrest them or fresh, not to get some fresh investment or anything. What I think they want is to first arrest this outflow. Okay, if the outflow gets arrested out, then we will have some stability in the market. See, they have massive amount, 16 lakh crores or something, only 3 lakh crores have gone out. If they decide no, all the 16 lakhs crores has to go out, means Nifty will come down to 5,000. 23,000 Balarsha is holding. If Balarsha is given up, then all the way to 23 to 231. Despite crude making red candles, our market is going down. Not in a big manner, okay. So you can see It is narrow from no, even though it started off and went a made low between 490, I mean 290 and 330 only. The whole day it is no, jogging around. Profit booking and red candles in TCS and NIFTY. Okay. That 23,300 call writers, no, put writers. They are ensuring no, the market immediately pulls up as soon as it goes below 280. Our Balarsha. You can see so many times it went below just 280 and then immediately pulled up. Because once it goes below 80, no, then 280 means it will open up entire to 200. Then the entire put writers who wrote from the morning will be in serious trouble because they wrote it at not a very expensive, at a 30 to 33 rupees only. And once it starts cracking down, no, Nifty can go and test this 153, the gap. Okay, so that will make that those puts from 33 rupees to more than 100 rupees. So that will be a massive loss. That is the only threaten. That is the reason they are holding it above 280 desperately from morning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 candles are tried to go below that. Hmm? But if it goes below, that's it. It will be a riot. It will be a riot for the put writers. Now don't get into any longs unless Nifty moves above 309. Ideally speaking, 320 above, from 320 to 354 is the only game now. Okay. Let us see whether they have started writing more call. If they have started writing more call of 23,300, then we may see a test of 153. Wow. Now they are matching the put, so it is more or less a straddle that is being written. Okay, so it is already 12:10. So let us check out what will happen if we write the straddle now. Okay. Both are been and written at 38, 37 like that here. I can't believe how people are confidently writing this. Let us see who is going to make money here. Hmm? One more attempt to break below that. It is making a big red candle. I mean, it is dragging, pulling it down. Let us see. It's a doji only, not a clean candle, but still. Big green candle, I mean, slightly big green candle in crude. 280, 200 Balasha is still holding so strong. I've said this so many times. Once it gives up 80, then it will come all the way to 231 and can even come down to 153. So much pressure has been put, okay, and it is being held at this point of time. And you can see the yellow line, correct? Our magic line is tilting slightly downwards, okay. So that is also giving you an indication market is likely to go down. And suddenly crude is making a clean green candle above our magic line, okay, and it is above now magic line, but now it is trying to cross the VWAP also. So there is a possibility that Nifty will break this box, go down to 231, and it can even go down to 153. If you are in the long, be very sure, because you can hit RIL and HDFC is holding, okay, but crude is making some green candle, just for information. If this comes down here and closes this 153 and then reverses, no, then I'll be very happy, because that is one gap that is still remaining to be filled. Otherwise, Nifty will come back again to the same gap at some future time, which is not, all the gaps should have got filled by this time if this gap gets filled, unless something gets created again. And if market reverses, from sell on rise to buy on fall, then the market will really shoot up. See, so many negative news has come. Probably there is a bundle of good news may start coming. That will change the fundamentals. Nirmala candle, trade agreement with US, Joker finally saying I have lost the war. If all come together, it will be a blast. It will be a blast. So doesn't matter, one drop down here and then come up, this gap will get totally closed. Sir, can you explain the concept of gap filling? Super, I'll tell you. See, market has not traded in that price, correct? If it is a gap, there is no volume or any trade on that particular price. That price has not been tested. Okay, so it will come back and then fill up, and the trading of supply and demand should happen there, and again it can go up. It is like, yesterday you said, okay, you want to sell at 11 rupees. I said, no, I won't buy more than 10. So we settled at 10.50, it is there. Suddenly today somebody comes and tell today price is 15.50 or 15 rupees. And you are also not sure, I am also not sure, because every day it is like, price getting bids are there, asks are there, and there is transactions happening. If no transaction happened in a price frame, that supply and demand will come to that point and then finish all the whether those prices are valid or not, because nobody knows whether the prices are valid or not in our case between 10 to 15, because nobody has traded. So that trading has to take place. That is why if big gaps exist, Nifty will come at a later point, come and fill it, both on the upside as well as on the downside. That is why you will see here from when here it fell down, correct, from this point to this. So Nifty came all the way down here, went and exactly filled that, almost filled that gap and started to fall down. Because this particular gap of 23,398 and 24,135, there is no trade taken place. You can see also this earlier also this gap. So this gap was formed, okay, on the rise up on 11th April from this point to this. That is from 22,934 to this thing 23,207. It went all the way. That was in April. It came down and filled that gap. Again, when it was going up, it has created two gaps. So all these gaps will definitely get filled. Can it be once? Yes, Ram. Yes, it is. That is what I was explaining. This gap happened in April, 16th April. So it came and filled here during 1st April. This is 2025. 1 year later, it came and filled. This is April 25, 15th April 25. It came exactly filled almost to that gap level and then went up. That is how market behaves. Untraded zone will never be left alone in the market. Each and every point should have been traded. That is what is called gap filling is all about. Okay. Welcome Ram. Untraded territory, untraded gaps will be never left alone. Of course, there are gaps. It is not that each and every gaps totally get filled, etc. There are gaps in during COVID time, okay, that never got filled. Whenever you have in free time, no, you go and check gap up, gap down days, and then how much later it came and filled that gap. It will be fascinating to see. Okay, BNF breaking, eh? Okay, that is bad here. Because crude has made some three clean green candles, okay? So that is always has a negative impact on BNF. 172 should come now. Yellow line also, magic line is also tilted downwards. That is another added indication that market likely to go towards lower levels. Whether it breaks this point or not is the question. That is this point, that is 23,261. If it breaks 23,261, then 231 and 153 both can come. Sudden pullbacks are happening. You can see sudden pullbacks. There was this one candle like this. This is to eat up all the. This is what is called stop loss hunting candle. This candle at 1205. Now this candle is also stop loss hunting. From this point of 305, it went to up to 367, and one candle they pulled up all the way up. Wow, what a jump. One candle. Yes, completely all the red candles have been wiped out by just in one candle. From one, I think 185 or something to 260. We got first again after morning 10 o'clock again a green alignment. So on the long side, I would rather wait till it crosses the PDL, because till such time it is very much within the box. We have seen such big candles. If you have taken it here below or something like that when it was getting pulled up, you can keep it as long as it is above magic line. But you remember, the magic line is not tilted upwards. You have to wait to see whether it is tilting upwards to enter if you do not have positions. Now it may go again, get knocked off at 354. So watch out. Sir, I am new. What is this magic line? Count 1356. Sir, where are you from and how long you have been trading, sir? Where are you? Oh, from Delhi for a few months only. Okay. Uh, See, your good name, sir. Count means what should I keep it? What is the name? Okay. Anita. So, Anita, I would strongly suggest there is a session tomorrow at 1 p.m. Okay, I am just noting down. So, I would suggest you join that tomorrow 1 p.m. Okay, Delhi, few months. Where are you? Where are you in Delhi? It's an online session tomorrow in the same channel. No, you are written. We have written here. See, trade setup session on Wednesday 1 p.m. in the same live. So I will call out the names those who are expected to join from around 12:45. So before that, what I will give you is I will give you a video. Okay, just check it out. It is a 10 minutes video only, and probably today after before tomorrow 1 o'clock, if you are able to check that video out, that will be good. So that will give you a lot of insights. What is that we are showing? It is not a full version, meaning that we have improved a lot from this particular setup. What you are seeing, and whatever balance doubts you have, I will clear it off in tomorrow 1 o'clock. Okay, it's only a 10 minutes video. In the same session, in the same live stream only, I will take the session, so that everybody, those who have been already watching, they will usually put this thing in mute and watch. Because so many times, again and again, they would have heard my same dialogue over and over again. And where are you from? Delhi. In Delhi, where are you? West Delhi. Okay. $54 will cross or not, we will see. Okay, from morning it is not able to make a single candle body above that line. Only one candle, but immediately from the next candle onward it is gone below. So there is alignment. Trend is also showing long. Momentum also showing long. Only price action is still yet to join the party. Can you check the OI chain, sir? Sure. So 23,000, there is enough put rating now. 3.68 crores. So 23,000 will not be given up. The market will move up only. Okay. That is why you are seeing there is a good profit in put side here, but not on the long side. Now market is trying to break into the previous day low area. Whether it will do or not, we will know in a few minutes. Maybe this is the breakout that was expected in the market. Okay. Yes, it would go up because 23,300 so much put writing has taken place. No. So all those fellows will go for a toss if the Nifty goes below. They are so confident. It is not very expensive. They have written 20 rupees, 30 rupees put. So much so because they are pretty sure today market is not closing below 23,300. Okay, so there is an unfinished business is there still. It is actually Sensex which is really breaking. Okay, you can see Sensex is now at 360, 74, 366. One jump, almost 200 points. See the jump in Sensex from 60 points to another 150 points is just happening in minutes, seconds. There is a big, some news has come which we are not aware. Beast green candle in this thing. Does anybody follow? Is anybody having any news? Why this is happening? Wow. What a jump. What a jump. Wow. I don't know. It is not going to seem to stop here. Now 74 500. Sensex is trying to go across 74 500. And the call prices of Sensex is really jumping. Any news? Something has come because crude is not making a green candle or anything like that. Unless Nifty, then I said no. If there is a short covering will come, it will go and touch this 489. I said it twice or thrice in the morning. Exactly that is what is happening. But I was expecting to go down and then go, but it went to some extent. It won't stop. It will go. If the next candle is above this, hang on to it as long as Nifty is above 404. All your long positions, you can hold as long as Nifty is above S3. Okay, which is 23,404. 23,000 C and 300 C was around 55 or 60 rupees or something. It is at 147. I think Nifty is expected to close around 500, 23,500 because 23,450 C is also quoting at 37 rupees. What a move here, what a move. Now 74 500 Sensex has got some hurdle because there is a lot of 74 500 call raters are sitting. We can see it here. This is 76,000, 74 500 call raters. Compared to put, there is a big amount of call raters. If these people give up, then it will go all the way to 76,000. Once 74 500 call raters are taken to task on Sensex, that will add up additional short covering move. 23,300 CE, the day low was unbelievable. Now that is, maybe it will even cross 200. Anyway, ours is continue to go. I think I thought of giving R3 even before I could say R3. It has already gone up. So it is actually just now at the no, it has got legs up to That is a this thing with Sensex. Once it starts moving, no, it will move in hundreds and hundreds. Yeah, from gone to 70 rupees from 5 rupees. Yes, everything is gone up in one just two candles. Yeah. BNS 700 down from lows. Yeah, even Sensex, no, almost 600 points up here from the lows. Because we did all the short covering so far has happened below, even before 1 o'clock. If it continues and crosses CPR, that is 574, the second half will be brutal for call writers. The second half will be brutal for call writers. $23,550. As long as it stays above 1360, It has got a big run up. Oh, it's already 20 rupees now. As I was speaking, it went to 20 rupees. What to do? But anyway, you will keep getting chances as long as it stays above 1350. If it goes below 1350, forgets. Maybe in anticipation of India US trade deal. Yeah, there is a possibility, Suresh, correct. And also maybe our onion minister, sorry, finance minister may do something, correct. That is also there because we may not get the we may get the news at the last when all these people have bought, market has gone up, all that has been done. Then no, we will get news. Okay. This was a big scare to all the call writers. Eh? Today, PR Sundar said it may touch 23,262 and act as a double top and return. Okay, double top. Double top, he said. How can 23,262 be a double top? News: India US talks have been entered a crucial phase, but Section 301 of the US Trade Act is the key sticking point. Okay, what is that Section 301? So now 489 is getting touched. Let us see whether it crosses up and go towards the CPR, which is at 574. So now if you continue to have your long position, if it crosses 489, you can continue to have, but otherwise S1 may be a resistance point. Usually S1 does not have a much this thing, that is what it is considered. But today, since it has come down, come up from almost 265 to 200 points, it has come up. There is a possibility that Nifty can halt here. No, we have also have the 400 Balarsha, correct? That is also there. US stocks have entered, okay. It has to cross 500. 23,500 will be a stiff resistance to cross. Remember, there is so much call writing has taken place at the 25,500. Sorry, 23,500. But one thing good is that crude oil is making a big red candles now. One more big red candle in crude oil will Nifty take it up to 574, which is the pivot point. See how difficult it is finding to cross the Balarsha station. Hmm? Now above 480 only there will be action on the long side, but crude has made probably the biggest red candle of the day. No, slightly, yeah, it is the biggest red candle of the day. Let us hope that this can that pushes up the market further. There are red dots on the top which are all leading indicators. So oh, it is again another big red candle here. Another big red candle in the crude. So there is a possibility that Nifty will try to cross CPR. It is yet to cross 480. If the second it sustains above 480, it will jump towards 520, just like that. 396 also has come. 396 also has come. There is a very big great candle in crude. So hang on to your longs. That can also add power to the market. Above 24,500, there will be another big short covering move. That is why I said if it by 2 o'clock or something, if CPR is crossed, the last 1.5 hours or 2 hours will be so brutal for the call writers. This is crucial now. So that it will go and test 574 now. So hang on to your longs. So I don't have any other beyond R3 396. I don't have. The only other point I had was 419. That was also crossed. That is also crossed now. Crude is still making bigger and bigger red candles. So continue to hold your longs with deeper stop loss. Okay. Now 520 Vijayawada will be a small hurdle. If that gets crossed, then straight to 574 only. Yeah, I'll be back in few minutes. Crude is making big red candles. Just for your information. So there is one drop may be coming. One drop. So trail your stop losses on long side, because it may come down towards yellow line once, because market has ran up so much. You can see the candles, it is not able to take out the previous candle highs. So what it means is that there is a struggle there at this 23,500. So there is a possibility that Nifty can once come down to 400 or come down to our yellow line. It doesn't mean that you should take immediately a short position, etc., like that. Wait for it to make some red candles, then you can do. Okay. Now that, see, even though crude is making red candles, no, this will be all expiry move. This 23,500 call raters, okay, maybe they would have written it today. Let us see. This is Sensex. See, 23,500 they are writing put. More put. They have written more put today. That is good. So Nifty is likely to end above 23,500 only. They are writing stage by stage put. Okay. So either you can carry your longs with steep losses, or keep entering and exiting. So it doesn't mean that it will linearly go up. Okay. It doesn't mean it will linearly go up. So what you need to do is to look at opportunities, entry and entry and exit and re-entry. Okay, that's the best way to do it. It doesn't mean everything will be green, green, green. You know. So now Nifty will spend some time here. Either no, it may go or wait for the our magic line to come up. If magic line does come up, and then actually we could we draw that parallel. No, let us draw that and keep it. Let's see whether it holds. Hmm? crude is falling, that is good. Still it is falling only, it is making lower lows in the subsequent candles. So there is alignment and the rod, I mean your leading indicator also is gone now. Again alignment is there. Okay. If you already got stopped out, wait for 220 to 520 to cross. Okay. Once 520 is taken out, then you can definitely enter again. Because 5, you can see 1, 2, 3, fourth candle, it is yet to cross that 520. Crude is making big red candles again. Okay, as long as Nifty is above 489, you can continue to hold your long positions. There will be definitely stop loss hunting candles, but ultimately I think market will go up. Right time crude is also falling. Any reason for the sudden big move? I don't know, Saurav. I am also sitting like you, just looking at the chart. There may be something which we don't know. Okay, the smart people have a better understanding, better grip. Correct. Somebody may sitting in the south block may spell out what maybe what the finance ministry is going to come up with, what Nirmala can no Nirmala is going to talk. People would have already known. Some no people have all influences, correct. So what is getting accepted from the industry level proposals, etc. So those shares will just start simply pumping up. Okay, and if it is a plain on FIIs, then the entire market will go up. That's all. Actually, today's FIIs figures will probably tell you whether they knew beforehand or not. If they are expecting some concessions, if they are expecting some concessions, they would have already started buying. Okay, today. We don't know, so we may have to wait. So as I said, 23,500 has come. Now whether it will go and try to go up again or it will go down, there is no clue because crude is also stopped falling. So hopefully maybe around 2:30 it starts making again big red candles. Then in the last half an hour our market will zoom. Yes, Manish. On expiry day 2 to 2:30 you have to be very careful. Sudden stop loss hunting candles can come. Of course IV collapse also can take place. So you have to be careful between 2 and 2:30. Either you trail your this thing very closely, meaning that no. Yes, Manish. expiry days, the difference between spot and future price is merely, yeah, 93 points. This is the main worry to carry forward the expiry CE by today. Yeah, this is the first week, yeah. Why are you looking at this? So this is the first week of expiry. So this is the futures contract is monthly, no? So it actually 100 points is good, correct? So you usually you'll have only maximum 100 120 points in the first 2 weeks. Then gradually, depending upon how the first 2 weeks the market has moved, the premium either will go up or it will go into discount mode. So in my view, 100 points is regular. It is not something that market is going to be really big or it is not going to be falling. That's the only thing. First week you will get only that much. Okay, reason for sudden move is a big buying. I don't know, Shah, Rajneesh. I don't know. I don't know why it is going up suddenly. There is some news which we are all not aware. So the smart money people and very influential people are there. They may be getting into the market, and by the time they buy all that and finish market is really up, then the retail will come to know this is the good news and they will try to enter. This is the regular standard process, correct? There they can adjust the futures price and spot price by reducing the difference between them and eat out the whole premium. See, futures is a much broader spectrum. It is not like you can manage with few this thing. So it is an animal on its own. Okay. Of course, Nifty has a very high impact, but I really doubt that futures will be totally played like that. Anyway, everything is possible in our market. Thanks for this, sir. So many, sir. Will it go to 574? Yeah, in my view, yes. But I can always be wrong, Jesus. My morning also I've been telling. And if it crosses the CPR, say before 2:30, then last 1 hour can be brutal for the call writers. That is my view. I can always be wrong, and I reserve my right to be wrong. There should be one touch to the CPR. Okay, whether CPR will be crossed or not may be a different question, but it should definitely come down here and touch the CPR. Okay, let us see whether that happens. I strongly suggest those who are having any call position still carrying on, as soon as Nifty comes anywhere near 574, first exit. Let it again start making a green candle above CPR, then we will enter any CE position. Okay. Sir, it had just happened on this Monday, 2 days back. Okay? That is last week, no, yeah. Manish, that is the difference. That is why I said last week it will happen because that was the expiry week. This Monday, this is the first week for the futures. There is a difference between last week where the premium and this thing was almost on par, correct? By Monday, it was some 20, 30 rupees or 20, 10 rupees or something like that. Because there is no time value. Because next Tuesday was the monthly expiry. So today is the monthly first week. No, first week it will always be 100. They can't eat up that premium overnight. That's my view. We can also check it up tomorrow. Last week it happened because the next day was expiry, so there is no time value. You can manipulate, but not on the first week and second week. You cannot manipulate future so heavily. Oh, you are saying yesterday it happened. Okay, that is news to me. What you are saying is but why do you want to carry forward, Manish? In my view, overnight, what will happen given that market is so news heavy? We have been consistently saying, even in normal days, we don't say you should carry forward CE buying, option buying. Okay, selling is different. Yeah, very big red candle. Yeah, it has gone to the next pivot also. If that breaks down, it will go to 90. It will go all the way to 90.96. Our rope is below 90. Yes. Oh. Holding C till 23,570. It almost came no, yeah, Suresh. So that is my view, yeah. I said it should come down up to that. Okay, so don't catch me, if it doesn't happen. That's my view. I said it should touch once 574 and come. So why better trail? Why to leave the money on the table? It will keep giving you heart attacks like up down up down. Oh, okay, paper trading only, no problem. So between 2:30, all the complete game is being played. So check it out. So crude is making some big red candles. Is there any news on the war front? Actually, I bought few stocks last week when crude was going down, but now stuck at lower position and hoping for recovery. Okay. No major war update in the news. Morning Iran final text was being discussed Tehran. So no response yet to US. So Iran's Mehr news agency. Okay. Now if it takes down yellow line, no, close all your longs. After that wait for again, because it can again come down. It can even come down to 404. So now the whole game is played within these 20 points. People will be taking long and short here. So you can see very clearly everything is a doji candle now, and yellow line is also flattening out. Okay. So stay away. My view will be stay away. If it goes below 489, there is a short trade. If it goes above 574, there is a long trade. Now yellow line also has come up here. You better do not trade on any side. See, all the momentum is got lost here at this point. That is at 140. That's it. After that, it is all only fake momentum. Oh, 23 450p and 2 rupees only. Are you sure? Okay, then if it is so cheap, then there is not a possibility that it can go down to that level. Yeah, 2 rupees 65 paise. If it crosses 27, no, it will be a big blast. If that crosses 27, in fact, if it crosses 4 rupees, it can go to 6.22. In fact, let it cross 6.5. Then you may have a blast up to 27. If it crosses 6.5, it can go up to 27. Now 489 will be the crucial test. If it goes below 23 489, Nifty will go down to 404. So it is above 8 rupees, 7 rupees now. It can brief, it may make one touchdown towards 25 and come down. So when we was talking, it was 3 rupees, now it is 8 rupees, 9 rupees now. It may touch 24. So if you have taken that 23 450 PE, keep a sale order ready for 23 rupees and exit. Okay. Don't hang on for very big profits, because suddenly one candle will come and that will totally eat up your entire this thing. So trail. It, as I was analyzing, I am very old person, yeah, so I am very slow in doing all that. Okay. Anyway, now the next candle is below 489. Hold all your short positions as long as Nifty is below 489. But trail, because suddenly one candle will come even before you can say, Jack Robinson, the matter will be over. Pura safai, ek hath ka safai will take place, okay? So it went up to 18 rupees. Who was the one who said about 23 450? Three cheers to that guy. Live trading, super. I think it was your call. Even from so 2 rupees to now, even now it is quoting at 14 is 7 times, 700%. 700%. Even now it will touch 24 and then only go back. I'm telling you. Oh my, it is 25 now. I told you, no, it will go. It has to cross that 4 rupees, that's all. Once it crossed 4 rupees, I said it will touch 25. That is what it did. And our Nifty also here below 489, it will go and touch 404 is what I said. You wait for it to go down to 404. Will Nifty come back up again, sir? Ram. So it is, it might come back before 3 o'clock, but after 3 o'clock, I don't know. It may come back to 500, 23,500. So it depends upon whether the next candle is going to be a clean red candle or it is going to reverse into a green candle. Okay, I mean red candle again. If it reverses, fine. If it doesn't reverses, 404 will come. But then if you have to be very careful, sudden reversals, even before you can look, no, it can be a reversal candle. So just check out where the next candle is going to be, whether it is going to be a crude making red candle. Yes, it is going down. So there is a possibility. That is why I said it can come back to 23,500. There is a possibility. I was saying based on that only live trading. Now they will hold the market at one point so that no the total premiums will collapse. Okay, because there is no time element, correct? So Suresh, that can happen that if there is a big red candle on the crude, let us assume at 3 o'clock it falls $1, then we will have a big run up. But as usual in normal days, no 3 o'clock we always have a big red candle. That is due to FII selling, and they sold for almost 4,000 crores on yesterday. Correct? I just checked. So if the same thing happens today, we don't know. Then the market can go down up to 404. See, even after all that, no, Nifty will end up, let us assume it goes to 400, Nifty will end up just 10 to 20 points up. So it will be a green candle only. So it will be considered as a good recovery and all that. So what happened? Shit. So 3 p.m. not a major big downward move. Okay, now I think Nifty will spend time between 450 and 500 only. Don't take any positions. Okay, now will be the game fully played. So I am not seeing any major movement now because crude also has suddenly made one green candle. It started to make one green candle at 3 o'clock. So number one, I don't think it will fall further. But anyway, uh, your positions now, looking at everything is neutral and bit of very confused. Not clear whether the market will retrace back to 23,500 or it will go down to 24,500 or it may stay in between, between 450 and 5 because they would have returned massively 23,500 PE and 23,400 CE, and if they keep it in between this level, the option writers will be very happy. Let us check that for a second. There you go. So 23,500 CE, they have written a lot, and 23,400 PE, they have written a maximum. They will keep it between 23,420 and 470. That's all. Because it's all massive. 3.8 crores, OA. Call OA and put OA is 3.91 crores. Done deal now. Nothing will move. Don't think, of course, if it breaks any one of these lines, 489 or 404, it will be a blast again. It will be a blast again. 0 to 0. Okay, super. 450, yeah. Call and put. The straddle is there, so I don't know, Venugopal. Don't try to think that it will come to 23,500. No, that is 25 paise call, and 23,400 PE, that is 30 paise. They will ensure they stay there, okay? Or it may go one side if they square off both sides. We don't know. That is last 15 minutes. That is after they write off everything. In my view, it will stand still. It will stand still. Okay. So 315 I will close as usual. Okay, just to okay. Since it is expiry, there will be sudden candles of red and green will happen, sir. So my view is just to stay away. If you made some good money on the long, why to give it back? We can always come back tomorrow and take positions properly. Okay, don't give up. People tend to do, because one of the big mistakes people, what we understand, do is they make so 5,000 rupees or 6,000 rupees during the day, okay, with one lot, etc., and suddenly they think that suddenly Nifty is going to go towards 23,400, no, and then they will buy the 23,400 PE, 1 rupee or 2 rupee in huge quantity. Array lottery lag jayega if it goes below that, and then no, like every other day it went and all. That is where they lose money. The last half an hour, people tend to play the immediate strike. Okay, immediate ITM strikes are both call and put, and that too in huge quantity. And whatever they have gained during the day, they give it back. So this has also been one of the pattern that has been recognized. Just for your information. So all the algo engines that we develop, in on expiry day, 255 is the last trade it will take. That trade will run and trail, and after beyond 255 it will not take any trade. That is called the cutoff period. Okay. Crude is also making some green candles, so there is not much possibility of going up, unless some they want to finish, bulls want to necessarily finish about 23,500. There is some definitive, some news is there which has pulled the market up so much. That is my view. Okay, we will come to know tomorrow or day after tomorrow what is the news, who is benefiting from it, why the certain shares went up. All that we will come to know. Okay, it is almost 3:15. Thanks for watching, guys. See you all tomorrow. I think the market will end somewhere in this yellow line between 489 and our yellow line, our magic line. That is where the market is likely to end. So thanks for watching. See you all tomorrow. Hope you all had good trading day. Just one. I have one small ritual to perform tomorrow, so I may join half an hour to 45 minutes late. Even then, you all know the first day of the expiry week, not much happens. 99.99% I should be back by 9:30, 9:15 to 9:30. Then I will come and start up immediately. So there will be a delay. So just wait. Have your notifications ticked on, so that you get the bell icon. Click the bell icon so that you will get notification as soon as I start the stream. Okay. So let me repeat again. Tomorrow there can be a delay. Delay in starting the stream. But it will be there. There is no two ways about it. Okay.